Hello everyone and welcome back. I'm Duke Silver and this is going to be the finale to my Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. And yeah, this has been a fantastic game. I've been loving the entire journey. It gets a little bit slow in a couple spots, but otherwise just phenomenal from start to finish. And yeah, so as for what comes next, we'll probably do some Pokemon and potentially Brotato content in the coming days/week. So hopefully you'll look forward to that. But yeah, and also I think I'm gonna try and put together a sort of like recap review of my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough, and just kind of condense my thoughts. But yeah, as always, I hope you enjoy, and I will talk to you soon. Okay, I don't think there was any side quests. I mean, I didn't actually get a chance to look, but let's just take a quick scan of the world anyways. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So we're off here to do the final, what I assume is the final, well, I mean, like, we should have been able to get another piece of Darksteel from something, right? It's like I never got to forge the sword, so I'm sure there's going to be something after this. Like, I don't think we're walking into the final boss fight.
We're not alone.
But
if we are to
this
win
is a pretty,
the game, we must all
pretty
play
big
our part.
moment.
And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Someone's gonna die. Just know it.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, the behemoth's back, but Akashic now.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Alright, so everyone's not coming after all. Oh. There it is. Ultima.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No!
Well, got trapped in the Shadow Realm.
Come back.
Towards!
I mean, Gav, you're a little bit outmatched here. At least Jill and Dion are in dominance. But do your best anyways. Of course, Torgal, the best boy, would have to jump in after us.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
It's the Shadow Realm. Hey, what's up, IPN? Sup to you too.
Welcome to our
Hope you're doing well.
darkness. A rift between
Best no mo in all of Twitch. I'm glad you like it. It seems to be popular,
reflect.
which is great for something that I just kind of threw together because I wanted a hello emote, and I was just trying to figure out how to make emotes myself.
And we would have you know them. All of them.
I need to make an emote for lurking though.
As fate has seen fit
I think.
to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
Back on a grind on a double today. Ooh, well, good luck, man. I hope it goes quick for you.
It would seem we are trapped.
Also, what's up, Elle? Welcome.
And the only way
But yeah, thanks for stopping in, IPN. Always good to see you.
is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Hope you're doing well today as well, Elle. The interdimensional rift. I kind of missed what Ultima said, but I'm sure it was just something like, "Come, be my vessel. Come on."
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Of time?
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
So why did everything start dying?
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
So you're trying to save the world from the blight?
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
It's got a different presentation up ahead. Hey Carol, good to see ya. Thank you. All is well for me, and I hope all is good for you. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Basically napped until you got ready for work, fed the wieners, let them run outside for a bit. Then back to work. Oh damn, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Sounds like a full day for sure. Carol learned how to rig Dragon's Backlog raffle. Oh, did you win the raffle, Carol?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by this.
Nice. What did you pick?
An unprecedented journey.
Again, times 3? Damn.
Us. One beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies.
I mean, I've picked 2 games myself,
and
so
we
or
cut
wait,
them off.
was it 2? I think it was 2.
Stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
Yeah, 2. Yeah, I picked 2. He picks up Nautica. Oh,
And
nice.
as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
I played a little bit of Subnautica, but not too
The
much.
true work begins.
That should be an interesting one.
For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills,
So they have to burn the world
abandon
to start anew,
everything we hold dear,
pretty much.
humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
It's a super fun game to watch. Yeah, I haven't watched any like playthroughs of it, but yeah, it was one that seemed really interesting. But I didn't get super deep into it. But I always wanted to go back to it. Be cool to watch Dragon Die play it.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second,
So the rest of the world is already taken by the blight then?
creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke.
Our consciousness developed.
The world bereft of his god's radiance.
Honestly, that's fair.
Stumbled blindly,
Seen bits and pieces, so you're happy to see it as well. Just felt you lost. Hey, fair enough.
finding no light.
Did you? Is there a game on there that you really wanted to see then?
And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
You would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
I swear you'll stop hacking, Carol. Yeah. I know. I kind of stopped entering the raffles just in case I got picked again. I didn't want to feel like I was taking my more than my fair share of turns. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure Dragon Die doesn't actually matter, or doesn't actually,
Ifrit.
Doesn't care too much, I'm sure.
Long have our ashes
This game is almost over.
for want of a fire,
Do I have a next game up? I think I want to try and finish the
and
Pokemon
see what you must become.
Nuzlocke. And then I think I might do some Brotato after that. And also, like, I want to do some more TFT in between as well. That's kind of my plan. And then after that, I'm thinking of trying to do like a big Final Fantasy project.
But she may yet be saved by you.
Back on the TFT grind, nice.
You were born.
I've been playing quite a bit the past, like pretty much whenever I have free time, I've been grinding, trying to get good enough to make content. I don't know if I'll ever get good enough to make content, but yeah, I'm thinking about trying to play all the Final Fantasy games and doing like a sort of tier list and like recap and review for all of
For
them.
you to serve your purpose.
You're getting bored of TFT, Carol? Oh, feels like every patch is making the game worse. Oh, I don't know if I necessarily feel that way myself.
The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now,
I did hit Plat 2, so I finally got over that little hump.
all for a place in your new
Making my way
paradise.
slowly to Diamond.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of
I've been playing some Action.
mankind?
It's really,
has
really
no
strong.
place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
Broccoli all over again. Yeah.
Only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell.
Yeah, super strong. Like, even without getting Action 3, it's like so much damage.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much?
Like, is there more
The
Ultimas?
land doesn't
Then?
belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
We can take them without our icons.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
We got Torgal.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Oh, you have to fight like a shadow Ifrit.
That this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Go, it's time to kill God.
This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Let's try.
am I not going to be able to use limit breaks here? Will he just steal my fire? I wonder.
That's better.
Oh god. Got trapped in it.
Repent.
Yeah, that one's hard to dodge.
Nice try.
Basically Omni Slash. I'm gonna call it Omni Slash. Kamehameha! Eat it! Sorry, 1 second. Hey, what's up, Eric? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for putting this on YouTube. Yeah, it's my pleasure, of course. I'm glad you're liking what you're watching, or glad you're enjoying the playthrough on YouTube anyways. Not been able to reliably watch streams in order, but been enjoying the playthrough. Now back to lurking. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Again, I hope you're doing well. And yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough, even if you can't watch it live. Should be interrupt, yeah. Unfortunately, I already used my lightning rod in the wrong spot. $32,000, kind of on the low end. Should save my lightning rods for when he's staggered.
May not be sublimed through game standing.
All right, guy.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of
Event Horizon.
contrition.
Oh no.
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh, so okay. So that was a one-hit kill. And like, you can't dodge that neutron flare attack. Well, at least I wasn't able to. I don't know how I feel about getting to start from this phase. Like, it's nice and all, I guess, but okay. That's a little bit annoying.
Know your insignificance.
Like, do I have to just... Okay, I just have to wait it out, I guess.
Nice try.
Hit him with the Omni Slash. And the lack of music, it feels so quiet. kind of wish I had had the foresight to change my accessories as well, because I'm still using like the extra ability plus extra experience accessories, which is definitely not really where I want to be.
Nice try.
Alright, apparently you can dodge it, so its timing's super weird. Decent will damage. Alright, fuck this thing. I'm just gonna turn off my limit break for now, while I just dodge. Sorry. Get the lightning rod damage this time. I'm sure he'll have a third phase when we get him down to about a third left. Looks like that's happening now.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
No. I don't think I will.
Kneel before us. Foolish mortals.
Wish you could actually just surrendering and get an alt ending. Yeah. I guess that would work for people who just like don't want to bother with the whole fight. You can basically do that with Bloodborne, can you?
Prostrate yourselves.
Prostrate yourselves.
Nice try.
Sounds like a euphemism. No, I'm good. I'm actually good on this. On this one-hit kill move. Final boss asks if you want to wake up and you just sit down and let him decapitate you. Wow, I guess, yeah. I did not know that. I mean, I've beaten Bloodborne, so I guess I've gotten that option, but...
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't dodge a single move there. 28,000. Again, low end of damage. We're getting there, though. Let's finish it off with a good old classic Kamehameha. Alright. So not exactly the toughest, as long as you don't get hit by that one-hit kill move. Increased rate at which Dancing Steel fills entities you can engage.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
We're just waiting for someone to beat him.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Jill talking to her younger self, okay. Sid in mid, sure. Why is Jill the only one talking to herself? Like it's a parent talking to their child, and then there's Jill talking to the younger version of herself.
Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Creepy.
Leave it all behind.
Suddenly, Evangelion.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Wouldn't that be easy?
Just go away.
Clive!
Joshua trying to bring us back to reality.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
He ain't heavy. You're my brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Simba.
Once more, lest you forget.
See, if Clive was alone, he wouldn't be able to pull himself out.
Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
That's right. That's why you need other people.
Even here,
Family or whatever.
the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Ifrit Fusion? Ifrit Risen? Is that what it's called? Doing our anime fusion.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Did we hit the heart? Or did we just hurt Ultima hard enough for the crystal to explode? Or just crumble?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Are we in the crystal? Thought we were like between dimensions.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Who is Logos? Is that
What are you
the
talking
name of
about?
Ifrit Risen?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Okay. Twinside and Sandbreck.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Okay.
And back to their origin.
Zombies? Dead icons, maybe? Or if you're just destroying the city. Is this gonna be Leviathan? Oh god. Can I just lift up a city and drop it like an Avengers Age of Ultron? Yeah, Ultron. I understood what you were trying to say there.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
And what is happening with that?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive!
We're back.
Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Will you, though? You just want to attack a few more Akashic? Take out your anger? Dude can jump. Like, damn. That's some mad ups. He definitely played high school and or played basketball in high school. Alright, so here's the crystal. I guess it's a new mother crystal, sort of. The grandmother crystal, maybe?
I need to tell everyone what happened to Drake's spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
New crafting recipes available. Neat. I mean, I just want to I want to craft the Goddardammerung.
Still alive, Otto? Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell one.
Right.
Yep. Gather everyone up. Time for some exposition.
Is this everyone?
Still carrying around that giant sturdy loincloth? No, we turned it into a belt. Well, so I guess technically, yeah. But we cut it up and put it on
sure you've all guessed.
Put it on, yeah.
The crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Things look
Could it
pretty
be
bleak.
That this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Sucking
Unless
it all
the
up.
land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Not yet.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go
Sure.
on then. Bugger off.
Go do some final side quests. That'll
Same
clear your
goes for
head.
you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
I'm just going to quickly check the blacksmith.
Yep. So, what'd it be?
Ever Dark. Defender. Oh, this is better than what we have. By a little bit. So we still need 2 Orichalcum and 1 Dark Steel.
Should last you a good while.
I need Clutch Mine. I wonder if I could buy that.
Fine.
Clive. Go on,
First
then.
time I haven't had one of those basic materials.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Also, why did the last elixir not work when I was getting one shot by in that one fight? Weird. Hey, we can buy some Clutch Mine.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Yeah, that should do you.
Nice. That helps for now, until we can get a really good one.
Anything else?
Yeah, I was going to check notes, but screw it. We don't need to do that. What's up, Al?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part.
Just to like bring the land back?
But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Yeah.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
He will do his duty. He's a good, noble kid.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
They had to draw in like a ton of ether and die, though.
No longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Hey, what's up, robots? Welcome.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Joshua and Dion always going back and forth with this debt thing.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. Has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I guess, yeah, Jill can't use her powers anymore, so... Hopefully she's okay with that. And doesn't try and prime. So I'll head up back to the Shadow Coast, where Maid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise on the voyage home. I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. I suppose it's up to us now to make certain little one gets it. True.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
Talking like it's gonna die.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive?
Just like the night before
You always are.
Phoenix Gate, when she prayed for him.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Alright, we got side
Make
quests.
sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh, we're infested with side quests. Like termites. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed. Poor Hound spends all his time laid on the deck. Okay. Some kind of Torgal side quest. Search of a lost tome. Vivian wants a book, okay.
Something tells me this is no...
An inconvenient truth. That's that's come up before in this game. Apparently Vivian wants Al Gore's documentary.
Clive, my Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but...
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive.
What do you want me to do, Uncle?
But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True.
What do we need to
challenges
do?
that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed with the realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand,
okay,
it's
so we have to go and get some people food.
for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are... And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not...
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
So we have to...
The armies, my boy. As I told you already.
Turn everything into one country?
Order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank
That's
and
the guy
file.
that we saw in the cutscene
And
with him, I
as
assume?
luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. But the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you?
Of course. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a... And if the field marshal...
That's...
I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a stolen?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have it.
Excellent.
No.
Sure, I'll do it. Spend half an hour just giving me the side quest. Joshua wants a side quest done.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh, his will?
Interesting.
How?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the... And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I
should be interesting.
at my convenience. I have been...
Of course, I want it.
Very well.
Who do you think he left the castle to?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
I don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women
Seems
capable
like
of breaking chains and
a
putting
little bit
slavers to
below
the sword.
the
But scouting, we're few
leader of the
enough,
Hideaway's pay
which
grade.
is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' testing?
Yeah, I guess so.
One can never.
Truer words. I'll let the initiate know that you be attent and that he is to...
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
I'm trying to speed through the dialogue for these side quests.
I suppose they could have
It
chosen
can be
somewhere
a
closer.
little bit verbose.
Vivian, I read your note and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found. But perhaps it is best...
If you say so.
But this book...
So I have to go somewhere else.
It set me on the path to becoming
talk to
who
someone
I am
else
today.
just to start the
Its
quest.
importance cannot be overstated.
No new hunts though. With all these side quests. Also, there's more side quests in the world, as you can see from the little icon and that dude. The Alliant reports.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
What's up, kids?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You did...
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the cloud.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
That's what she's missing.
Not long ago.
She's trying to figure out how to get the airship into the air. I'm sure of
And
it.
it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's in... Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
Might as well just go talk to her now.
Ed, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
Yep, she's trying to make it an
give the
airship.
Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you
Soon
volunteering?
we're gonna have to go and find some
I'll have you
materials.
know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take. First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Okay.
If it's beast bones you're after,
Adamantite.
I'm sure the curse
Shell.
breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Well, still a few side quests to collect here.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman.
I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now. I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
Yeah, what is it? I'll go get it.
Raised in an orphanage.
In the Bad Batch Conservatory?
Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there.
Still haven't seen Bad Batch Season 2.
It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid.
Sounds messed up.
Allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I'll go.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find it.
Leader Grace. Hidden.
Find me some Darksteel.
All right.
May the mothers guide you.
That's what you can do. Let me finish this sword. But no. Obviously, we'll do it out of the goodness of our heart.
What else could it be?
I think there's only one more to pick up. These two are actually part of the quests. Harpo crates and talk to this specific curse breaker. Or that's Torgal, never mind. Sorry, Torgal, I thought you were a dude.
Hiding for something, boy.
Want to go for a swim?
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters.
Oh, maybe he just doesn't want the anklet anymore.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Or not.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Bork?
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you?
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
So, because he's just a very good boy.
Where to then, Torgal?
Anyone would want to be Torgal's friend.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torgal. Mogul. I'm going to need a little bit more than that. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
Just wants to go home. Maybe buried something in this area. Buried a bone that he wants back now.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright, Harpocrates. Where's this book? Just give me a location to search.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't
so
seem
disappointed.
keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Could overturn? How?
So rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the...
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no.
I'm sure we can
Rumors
figure
of
it
the
out.
Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so. I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves. If you were, by some chance...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay
We'll
Garnick
go
a
there.
visit.
What's up with this search area? Excuse me. Not sure what we're searching for in the hideaway. Doris.
Do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escape. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers.
How did she come back?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers, and even better for her.
Oh,
bearers
so
with
we
no
gotta
one
go
to look
there,
after
free
them.
him.
When ether started lapping at the walls.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walu, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the end.
Does that?
I'm making it, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can.
Thank you, Sid. There, Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. Thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find it.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls.
So we're
Just
searching
beyond
for a
the palace.
Chad.
We should head there as quickly as we can. I only...
As do I, Doris.
A genuine, honest-to-God Chad. Alright, this is the Cursebreaker I have to talk to.
Alright, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered it.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll... If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know...
I do.
Yeah.
And I know to give them a wide but any old
We fought Adamantoids
do.
before. They're actually kind of a low-level enemy.
With shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient Adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, but don't expect...
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, I mean, that's a hunt, right? No? Okay. Nothing new. Oh, there is something new. The Blood Moon. The Croc Sandbrack.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Under new management 2. Duty Undying. Wait, is this the quest that Joshua gave me?
Think you can help?
Alright, nothing left in here. I guess we don't need a flying airship to go for it. I am going to quickly do that hunt. I don't know, should I do the rest of the side quests too, though? Like, I don't know if this ends the game. Where's the croc, though? Oh, it's right here. Just over here. Pretty sure I already did a hunt at the croc, if I remember correctly. The Blood Moon sounds like it's like a pack of dogs. Oh right, yeah, we did. We hunted a bomb here.
I can walk from here.
Oh, it's just a ball. Like a crock pot. Terminus. Why was it called Blood Moon?
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Start with a command F. Expecting a follow-up after that. Apparently not. Give it the old Omni Slash.
Give me thunder!
Okay, Tetsuken with the lightning rod. Decent little combo. Honestly surprised I'm getting those dodges. Managed to catch it even while it's like rolling right through me. Sure. Should stagger it at least. Not kill it.
Sweet dreams.
Fortunately, no dark steel. Apparently there's new items here, so I'm just gonna go quickly take a look. Probably just that sword, the defender.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Do you see anything you like?
Nah, not really.
Come back again.
I'm nervous.
Do I want to do these side quests
Is it all right
though?
to be nervous? I don't care either way, so long as you do it. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
Yours, please.
Okay, maybe I'm just gonna pick a couple of them. I don't think we'll do all of them.
Sergeant's
I don't know if this is necessarily one that I should do, but
Who would that be?
it's right here, so.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can.
I'm sure you clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to...
So...
You haven't even... Not far
Let's
from
send them
here
on
is
a
an
mission.
Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You want to... and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite... You'll need to assess the situation. Determine all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Immediately goes and dies.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Looks like the sky got a little bit better. Are you giving Dragon Die a shout out before he even gets here again, Carol? You know what this means? I do. I think I do, yeah.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oh, we never got to go up here.
Or maybe not.
Hey, Dragon Die, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I hope Chicken Police is going well. Welcome again, L. And yeah, I hope you're well, Dragon Die. Hey, love, welcome. Good to see ya. Eric, good to see you again as well. And yeah, Carol got your shout out before you even arrived. I think so. I'm going to do a couple side quests, and I think we just have the last stretch of the game. The last area, anyways. But yeah, I'm hoping to get this finished today. Not staying, though, because you got to stream Callisto Protocol? Alright, well, I hope you have a great stream, Al. I have a... yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. Gonna get up, stretch, and grab some food and such? Yeah, good call. It's always a good idea after a stream.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
Hope the rest of the game goes well. You're likely to catch it on YouTube. Alright, Dragon Die, well, I hope you have some great food. And yeah. We'll catch you next time. Thank you again for that raid, of course. Alright, sounds great. And thank you, Dragon Die. I appreciate that. You as well. If I don't talk to you again, I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Nice try.
Give him the old Omni Slash into Kamehameha. Probably won't finish it, but we'll get it close. $56,000, not bad. Not bad. If you played the first Dead Space, just that you are in a prison. Oh yeah, I've heard pretty mixed reviews on Callisto Protocol, but if you're liking it, then that's cool.
Ember, are you?
Did he cause a distraction?
Of course.
Did he use me as a distraction? Kestrel's Beak Braid. What does that do? Increased down thrust damage. Gotcha. Wonder if I could have gotten that a lot earlier in the game. Okay, like I said, we're gonna pick and choose which side quests we do before heading out to the main story and hopefully finishing it.
Who'd you think?
So after this, we're gonna do the Will one for sure, and the Torgal quest.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off at...
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
That was a distraction, yeah.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I...
Of course. Willow, don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I mean, Clive's not always going to be there to save you, so...
This won't be an easy decision.
Like, it was slightly... The ingenuity was there anyways. Alright, which one is this? Three's Company. Oh, right, I guess maybe I should do that one as well. Right, that's like to like help the world, help Byron, so might as well do that. Alright, what's new? What do you got? Just an accessory, probably? Yeah. Rise of Darkness, Heaven's Cloud cooldown. I'm not using Heaven's Cloud, so...
You see that too?
Papa?
What's my ability points at? Might have to do... Oh, 1200. That's not very much at all.
What is it?
Might have to do like a slight rework to our abilities. Although, like this, I mean, the Zentetsuken is alright. But like the, oh, I mean, I would need a lot of ability points to master both Lightning Rod and Judgment Bolt, which I kind of want both of them. I guess I can get out of Phoenix Flame, or Flames of Rebirth. Turn that into something else. Something that does a little more damage, maybe. We need to be or what do you call it? We would need to master something, though, probably.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
Okay, Greybeard?
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men.
It's not gonna go how you think it's gonna go there, bud.
Give me thunder!
Everyone's just still on the ground.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Rude.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. Doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What
Is it a riddle?
Do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
Like a noble outlaw.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
I have to go talk to some leaders.
And I have other problems too. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
How about Byron?
I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars, I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins.
Very good.
Who is the associate?
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince.
Quentin, okay. Gilton Bales. That is here. We just phase through all these plants, all these wires.
Quinton.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then.
Do you want to be a diplomat?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
That'd be nice.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to...
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
See, this guy says he can do it.
Stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright, so we can go back to the hideaway and do that. Okay, journal. Obtain oil. I mean, I guess we should do Mid's quest as well, right? Alright, we can do the Port Isolde one. That's Torgal's quest. Right near the teleporter too, so that's nice. Like, we gotta do the Torgal quest. Like, Torgal would do it for us.
It's still here. After all these years. Not smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Rude.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, hop in, boy.
Like, I feel like it would have, like, rotted at this point, right? From, like, rains and stuff. And just, like, never being used? I don't know. After, like, 20 years? Maybe it's someone else's boat.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
I doubt it. Clive, you're a very slow runner. Oh, it's like a treehouse. Cute.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
There's something here. Something Torgal remembered after 20 years. A new wrist.
This is all from the castle.
Wristband?
And Phoenix Gate.
Or Torgal's been hoarding things.
You bring these here?
In the time between when he, before he met Cid and after Phoenix Gate. He's been collecting things.
My sparring sword.
So sentimental.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Best boy.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
We can put it on our wall of sadness. Would have been cool to get like an actual sword.
That's not the way back to the boat. All right.
Yeah, but there's a treasure chest.
I think I know where we're going.
Or maybe a big monster? Just a view of the castle. Is this your favorite Howland spot?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That's nice. Charged sparring sword, displayed in Clive's chambers. Yeah, we did get this though. Increases Torgal's attack potency. Not that I use Torgal's attacks very often, but it's nice to have.
Sorry for the wait.
Okay. Right, we have to go to Tabor for the will. It's not Duty Undying, is it? Yeah, where there's a will, that's the one we want.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril,
you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. But yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, A threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. Excuse me. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. From your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left.
Maybe like a sword?
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Well, that's good.
Your father's dream did not end there. His Grace
He was planning on freeing the bearers.
Hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing...
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she, after all...
Alright,
the duties
what are we gonna get?
entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Sure. Where's the archive? Archduke Elwyn's aid in the Requiatory. Oh, it's just up here. Bunch of little lore things in here. So,
my lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps what exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of
come
House
on,
Rosfield
sword.
to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands
okay.
for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
See.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was
So
your
to finish
father's
them then?
wish that
Maybe?
you be presented with the finished articles. Not these, but with his grace long since gone. And the stone left. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find it.
Alright. Time for a
A
hunt.
certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's wake.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his
So
stead,
she's been following
as
this
men
griffin
of
around for 20 years?
it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joe?
What else?
What say you?
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
But
Let's go.
Faster!
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Alright, I think, yeah, we'll do this and then we'll do Mid's quest, and that's gonna be it. And then we, go tackle the crystal.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Apparently we can't, or it's not even gonna make us get off our chocobos here. Although this is an Elden Ring, so I'm not gonna be able to do the whole fight on the horseback. That was a lot of damage. Oof. I kind of figured an attack was coming, but that was even faster than I anticipated. There we go, finally get a dodge. Should have lightning rodded first. Alright, get over here. Alright, we're finally getting the dodge timing down.
Nice try.
Took a little bit longer than normal, feels like. Straight up Main Street. Okay, that's right on top of me. Is that enough? Feels like no. There we go. Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yeah. No big deal.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is thank you, my lord. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will.
I wonder if it's going to be an
devotion.
accessory or just like
And the graven vines encircling the stone
sort of a symbolic
represent
thing.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just, it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
You said nothing?
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
Okay.
When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the... And so my pursuit continued.
So she just hoped to outweight the Griffin.
Recovered. And that...
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. For coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Yeah, it'd be a little bit awkward if you just
The bands suit you well.
ended up running away with some jewelry if they died.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his...
I suppose it would be... What do you say, Clive?
I think I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from... I prithee, claim it. For it, and I do not...
A helmet. Okay.
Thank you, Cyril.
I mean, it's not like either of us can wear it.
Come on, Clive.
What are we gonna hide this hair?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Unwavering will.
Hey, Dragon Die, welcome back. You returned from Sandwich. Isn't that an actual place?
Save the world.
I'm pretty sure there's an actual town called Sandwich.
Overcome father's political enemies.
So,
That
I mean, welcome back.
Especially knowing what we know.
But also they have I'm pretty sure I've seen like pictures of like I don't know if it's real or not, but like pictures of their police.
Knowing he was with us would have made
And
all
it
the
says
difference.
Sandwich Police, which is incredible. You just went to the kitchen and ate a sandwich? That makes sense. That makes more sense than what I was saying. Need a shirt that says Sandwich Police on it for sure? Yeah. For sure.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do
Dude,
the
you were like
fighting
8.
for me.
Like, it's okay.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all
Who's
have,
gonna wear
Clive,
it? Is this gonna get added to our wall of sadness?
and we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
I don't know whether to be scared or...
We won't lay you down.
Because that was a ghost, for sure. That was definitely a ghost.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new beginning.
Yep. Helmet gets added to our wall of sadness. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. Like, he was already here. But I guess thanks for letting me know, game. Okay, yeah, so we just want to do this one now, I think. Obtain oil from Aldil. Where is Aldil? I guess this is it, right here. Literally the first place I looked. So we have to obtain 2 oil here. There's 1 oil.
Needs oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Should be 1 more. I'm not going to bother with the goblins. There we go.
This should be enough.
Alright. Defeat a desert Tor in Karava. I mean, at least I know it's in the desert, but I don't know exactly where Karava is. This is a Velcroy. Or wait, is Karava the like little settlement that's been abandoned? Maybe? Oh yeah, there it is. Fields of Karava. Here we go.
Ready, go?
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Right, we're here to fight a turtle. An ancient turtle. It's a lot smaller than I was hoping.
It looks like we found him.
It's not doing any damage. Okay, I was worried it was gonna have like a billion HP. But yeah, this Adamantoy is a lot smaller than the Final Fantasy 15 one, sadly.
Let darkness.
Only 19,000, damn. Could have gone a lot better.
try.
Maybe that'll be enough. Kamehameha for the win here. Hell yeah.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, 10 in these quests. Then I need to refill my water, and then we move on.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your...
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The rotten politicos.
The more the merrier. Eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortage.
Oh, don't you? The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
Okay.
Of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected...
You actually managed to convince rich people to feed poor people?
Why, you, my boy.
That's why they call it Final Fantasy.
The Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit. Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course.
Sure. Wait, I don't actually have to do that to finish the quest, do I? Kind of sounds like John Cleese. Oh yeah, I could hear that. I can definitely hear that similarity.
Tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with a Kashik?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption.
I like that Quentin always just wears his apron.
No help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Yeah, they seem like best friends, for sure.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Sure.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
The Triunity? Is that just like a contract between the three of them?
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
So many keepsakes for my wall of sadness. Some more Heaven's Cloud stuff. Got like 3 Heaven's Cloud accessories.
What do you think that thing is?
Isn't that the Rick James joke from Chappelle's show? Unity punches Charlie Murphy in the forehead with the Unity ring? It could be. I don't remember. I do remember the ring imprint thing happening, but yeah.
You should have seen him. The thing.
Welcome back, Sid.
I didn't know if it was a Unity ring or not, but yeah.
Welcome back.
A classic sketch for sure.
Pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear...
No.
Do you think it deserves passing marks? Sure.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
Hey, what's up, Spilo?
His aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember
I'd appreciate it if you would not
battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
Get my couch dirty with your shoes. I guess that's how that thing goes, right?
Wait, Sergeant.
He's sitting there kicking the couch with his
There's much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting.
Dirty boots.
But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can combat. A scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you wait. Am I sniffing out that?
Beat his legs into linguine.
Has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
Hey, Spilo, thank you so much for the 8 months. Damn. 8 months, 2/3 of a year already. Holy crap.
If I have to.
I really appreciate the support.
I'll show you.
Especially in these trying times. Thank you so much.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else.
Yeah, Chappelle's show had some real classics. 8/10 of a metric year. That's right. Not an imperial year. Those are 15 months, right?
Didn't hurt. Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected. Things really do these days.
That's right, we were just talking
That's
about
why
him.
we need men like Ember more than ever.
Like 15 metric seconds ago.
Bad situation. Remember that. I will, Sid. Thank you.
All units of measurement are either they're either metric, they're imperial, or they're rock. Breath of lightning, pile drive. Okay, not using that either. I want Giga Flare modifications. Damn it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah, give me this. Give me these Genji
Here you are.
gloves.
All done?
What does this do? Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Pretty good. Pretty good. We gotta go see mid. I think that's it. That's all we're gonna do anyways. Like, did he have weights in stone, real old school? Yeah. I would like desserts. Me too.
Mid. Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most.
Want a double-decker brownie filled with strawberry
After
topping,
you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a one.
fudge icing, and walnuts?
zero.
That sounds extremely specific. Do you have access to that? Because that sounds incredible.
Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh, the cogwheel. We know where that is.
The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
You want a savory cheesecake with a side of tiramisu?
They.
Wait, savory? Like
When we put the scales back together.
like beef flavored or something?
Why would the... You know what?
Are savory cheesecakes good?
I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Oh, we have to go find the children. They definitely threw the cog into the water, didn't they?
Mentioned a new project yet.
It's your favorite birthday dessert? Sadly, there is none at the moment.
Sid,
Oh, is it your birthday?
Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
I mean, true. All the cheesecake I've had is good, but I don't know that I've had a savory cheesecake.
It's an airship. I bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to
A
be
savory
one of you.
dish, especially snack or
She needs
appetizer.
something special, something only you three can provide. A brass
Your birthday's
gear.
August 14th. Oh,
That's
okay.
only one. One that might fit on, say,
So in about a month.
a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case.
Tiramisu is one of your favorite desserts. I don't know that I've had too much tiramisu in my life.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling.
Morally wholesome or acceptable. Is that what savory?
All the pieces that
I guess
left
that's
over.
a different definition of savory.
Just in case.
That's good to
Belonging
know.
to the category that is salty or spicy rather than sweet. Right. So if there's like a salty cheesecake, you'd be hitting the big 4-0. Damn.
Is that all?
It's a big
Just
one.
beer? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your
Hope
just in case.
hope you're planning yourself a banger
Sid.
for the big 4-0. This year is your 40th as well, Dragon Die. Wow. Turns out you guys are the same age. That's cool. That's so cool. Young bucks. How? Sorry, Spilo, you're what, like a year or two older than them? Just about a half year older than you, almost exactly. $43, so yeah, just like a couple years.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
83 babies are the best babies? That's too many babies.
Well, did they have it?
I mean, I'm inclined to say 87 babies are the best. But that's just personal bias.
Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
That's your eldest brother's birth year? I guess next to you, I guess.
That should do it.
The oldest brother? Nice. Yeah. I don't feel young.
Here goes nothing.
You were alive for like 45 days in the 70s? I mean, that does make you sound older to say you were born in the 70s.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
Don't feel old mentally, but some days
Like I
if
lost
your
mine.
shoulder says you're 95. Yeah, I feel that.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive.
Like, mentally, I don't feel super old, but like,
Sorry that I have to choose.
some
Do I follow
days,
my
you
head,
know,
Or do I follow my heart?
some days I'm reminded of just how old I've gotten. Or am becoming.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind.
The foot's good, actually. I posted today in the Discord. I managed to finally
like I was
get back to my walks.
But
So
imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
So yeah, it's good. Thank you for asking.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially
Hear
in a
people
world
talking
like
about the
this.
youth, and I'm like, that's me. Then I realized, no, those people. Yeah, I feel that. So yes, every once in a while, I'll just happen upon like a
When this is
conversation
over, I'm
on
gonna
like
take
Twitter
all
or
my
something,
Mithril
and
engines
somebody
to
being just like
and sling 'em over the
being
edge.
like, what the hell? This streamer
have my
like doesn't
dream
know
end up
anything. They're like
turning into
35. What are
someone
they even doing? I'm like, I'm 35.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not
Like,
be
am I
used
am I
for war, Jim.
am I actually a dinosaur when it comes to
Like it'll be gone.
to Twitch? I mean, probably, but yeah.
Tell me, Clive. Have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Honestly, I'm very grateful that that y'all are older than I am even, and still hanging out on Twitch.
I'm gonna bury the engine schematics.
I'm glad there's more. There's more of
Where to
us.
find them. A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Hey, what's up, Kiviol? Welcome. Old man reporting in. Checking into the old man club.
Oh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug.
Mom and Dad, how'd you get so rad? When exactly did you get so hip? I don't know that I've ever heard that before. Try to watch a 20-year-old stream at any game. Yeah, no, that's true. Like, I was watching some Teamfight Tactics streams.
Of course. If I'm
and
putting
yeah,
this engine
just
at the
like
end of a treasure hunt, I'll
the
still need to
vernacular
make it
they
the treasure
use,
we're
I'm just
hunting
like, What does this mean?
Wouldn't be
What does
much
that
surprise
mean?
If it couldn't even make a toy boat
Why do they
fly,
keep
after
saying
all.
the same thing over and over again?
My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
Watch your daughter sometime.
I reckon I've got a fair few good ones
Ask your
left
daughter,
in me.
what did that mean? Yeah.
I'm sure you do.
Well, that's nice. That's nice that she tells you and doesn't just call you old. Reminds you of the Kids in the Hall sketch. He's hip, he's cool, he's 45. I don't know that I've seen that one. She's the best kid, I tell you what. Well, that's good. Oh, look, we get another thing to add to our wall of sadness. This one's less sad, though. Impossible, mine's the best kid. Kids in the Hall is what my Lil and you first bonded about? Nice. That's cute. Also, Kids in the Hall, classic Canadian programming. Nice to know that you guys even know about Kids in the Hall down in the States. That in DDR. Oh, I used to play DDR. There's more to do here, but we're just not going to do it. Hopefully they'll be there later. If not, I'll get it on New Game Plus.
They'll come back.
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
All right, we're gonna equip these Genji gloves, and also something else. Something for Gigaflare. Gigaflare damage, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And I still like the Berserker ring. He's got an email from the American government. How to choose a nursing home? Wait, really? That's so prescient to what we're talking about. Your little bro's best friend got lost 160 pounds playing DDR? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, me and a buddy of mine, like he's the one that got me into DDR, and like we're both kind of heavier. I mean, I wasn't heavier back then, but like I was still like a little bit chunky anyways, and yeah, we used to like just tear it up at DDR at our local arcade. People we would form a crowd around us because people would be like, "How are these fat kids moving so well?" Yeah. Get divorced 7 years before you think you'll need a nursing home? Wait, what? Can't get divorced if you've never been married? Fair. Me either. Google medical divorce. America has the greatest healthcare system. Oh yeah, yeah. So, is that like an actual thing? Like you're supposed to, or I guess like to save money in the long run, you have to get divorced to save money. That sucks. America is broken in so very many ways, it seems like. It's cost 5,000. I could master a lightning rod. Oh, this isn't even upgraded. I should upgrade Flames of Rebirth, actually. Eventually. I mean, once we get to it. I'm going to create a second save file, just in case. In case I can't ever come back and get these done. But we're moving on. We're going to Origin. Seems like a real strategy people employ. Medical divorces so that your outrageous medical bills can't be transferred. Oh, right. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Just in case, I guess, you pass with a lot of debt, then they can't hold your spouse responsible. It's messed up. Also applicable in determining your eligibility for state-sponsored nursing homes. Like, you're more eligible if you're technically single.
To leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well,
if you ever got married, you'd likely lose access to your disability. Oh, yeah. That's, yeah, that sucks so bad. She doesn't even know him.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
Also, Carol, welcome to our old man
That's
club.
kind of you.
We're
Well,
just
you
remarking
should
on how
pray
old we
he
are.
took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say.
And then it came to me. There is no Carol in HR.
Never stopped me before. So just
Is that from a Kids in the Hall sketch?
And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will. If that is all.
That's from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Always Sunny, nice. I need to continue it at some point as well.
Isn't it?
It is.
It's so sad that Jill can't come with us. Wait, Torgal's not coming?
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Yeah, it can get a bit dark. Some fantastic memeable moments, though.
Don't forget,
Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise.
Danny DeVito's basically a living saint. Yeah, Danny DeVito's fucking great. Is he still with Rhea Perlman? I thought that they broke up like a few years ago.
I love you too.
So sweet. Everyone just staring.
Now, we have a got to.
Do you remember the Sporkle quiz where you just had to find a mushroom or egg or something? I think so, yeah. She's doing the same prayer thing she did in the prologue. Back when they were kids. Anyways, we're riding a dragon. Bahamut. It's a free Steam game that requires you to find 100 frogs in a single picture. You and Detra could race that. That'd be fun. Yeah, I hope it comes to PC sooner than later, so that you get a chance to Dragon back.
Come! Hold on, Joshua! Already am!
Shit, they got flying ether demons. Yeah, Final Fantasy music has always been iconic. Honestly, I feel like the score for this game is like top tier too.
It's going to make us a way in.
I made a hole. Ooh, that's bright.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
This is where you launch what Ubisoft games from?
It all began. Where it all begins. Our arc. Your architect.
There you are.
Origin is EA. Oh.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again.
So I'm pretty sure that's not his actual body, and we're gonna see it.
At last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
No fusion this time.
Dominance.
Not yet.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
A lot of power. Expert skydiver as well. I mean, are they extra experts, or did they just jump and then turn into monsters?
We'll show you!
I mean, they're used to high-flying combat, so...
You've suffered enough!
It's 0, damn. Ooh, we get to control Bahamut too a little bit. That did damage. We're getting our faces kicked. Oops. Hit the wrong button.
I got you! Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done!
Doing a little bit of damage at least.
You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us! Ever!
Spirit Bomb. Let's go. Try disaster. Unity. we're gonna make a ring imprint in Ultima's forehead for sure. Ultima Prime thwarted, just like that. That can't be it.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Stole Try Disaster from Chrono Trigger? Is that from Chrono Trigger? I mean, that's a Square Enix game, right? Just try attack the Pokemon. Maybe there's some inspiration there. What are you doing, Joshua?
Dear.
Everyone trying to sacrifice himself here?
Save your brother!
Being struggle.
I asked not for acceptance.
Honestly, this Final Fantasy is the most anime Final Fantasy though, as well. It was a good effort, Bahamut.
Now, Father, it is done.
He's got the same head wound. Well, I think it's safe to say that Dion's probably dead after that fall. Might have made a dent in Ultima with that attack.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
Well, now what? Couldn't beat him in an all-out assault. Joshua had some ribs mid-battle. Yeah. It does look a little bit like he's got some barbecue sauce around his mouth.
Take my hand.
It's true. Get him a wet wipe.
I told you, I'll be...
Poor kid.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Well, maybe we gotta just find, like, the heart of the crystal. Maybe that'll weaken Ultima or something. I'm no doctor, but calling up barbecue sauce isn't a good sign. True. Especially if you didn't have any barbecue sauce.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
He has 2 barbecue loses. Oh god.
That light.
We just gotta get him an iron lung then, right?
So empty.
That's all?
Close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Statue of all the icons here, or
they can't be.
But they are.
clones?
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
More Ultimas?
That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
You know, like his Voldemort ear canals. A new age of reason, it does kind of sound appealing. If this were in, like, modern context, or in our world's context anyways.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become...
But the people in this world are learning empathy. They're actually changing for the better.
From the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Muthos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Remember Joshua trapped Ultima in his chest? Is he busting out now? Something?
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh, he's doing a Tony Stark cosplay? Yeah.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive
Like the
flames
gently
of
moved,
Freak,
yeah, the one.
and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
You've given him the power of the Phoenix instead of just a blessing now? So much blood.
Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
The wings look sick though.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
That's so sad.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien!
It's the second time Clive's had to watch his brother die.
Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Well, Ultima's gone Sage mode. Still got the feather.
Oh, still here.
It's still burning.
With me. To the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
No, I guess if he primes Indifferent, maybe he'll always be the fused Ifrit Arisen. That'd be kind of sick.
You know nothing of magic.
It's Flare.
Too slow.
Classic Final Fantasy spell. I never got to upgrade Flames of Rebirth here.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
It's like, is killing Clive not gonna, like, ruin your vessel?
your will yet endures.
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Yeah.
Try it.
Ultima. Gotta use the Ultima spell, of course.
I needed that. Let darkness fall!
Can I not get up close, or what? Might.
Nice try.
This is the work of my will.
Meteor. Meteor as well, just like all the big Final Fantasy spells, I guess. Makes sense. Have another Flames of Rebirth for you. Giga Player's almost ready, or it is ready now. Does a really good chunk of damage.
Perhaps this will break you. Force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos?
Who's Logos?
Truly become free?
I keep saying Logos, but
no, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Logos like an Ultima that didn't conform to like the hive mind, maybe?
I created you, all of you. And what is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps.
Oh, we got a fight float in space. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game if we didn't.
Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Gotta mash for power up, of course. Yeah, we're always fused now.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master!
Areola. Oh no.
On your knees.
Antistrophe. nice that it slows down time when I'm shooting a beam weapon. It'd be nice if I could dodge one of these. Oh yeah, I forgot about light speed. Might as well while staggered. Unload the beam. Getting close to half.
Bow before me. Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Got a shield now. Purgatorium in some amount of time. I feel like I'm not ever going to be able to do enough damage like this. Maybe I can do it in 40.
Nothing.
Seconds left, or 30 count at least.
Pitiful.
20 left, should be okay. Hopefully. I mean, if I can get close and attack once more. Oh my god. 10, oh god. Gonna be close.
Your
Okay.
flames
Cracked
will
it.
consume mine. So eager.
So hard to dodge those. Getting close. Stagger. Alright. Is there any more phases?
How is this possible?
Looks like he burst into ether.
No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Another phase. Spills his glue on the table and those swimmers everywhere, exactly.
Bathed in light I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
My will be done.
Just unload.
Let lightning strike! Wind rise!
Too slow.
I'm assuming he's going to embody all the icons as well. Hold on, maybe fitting. How about Nana Slash? I mean, what do you call it? The Will of the Lakes actually saved me from a lot of damage there. Ooh. Fat Chocobo wasn't an icon, the game slot, yeah. Fat Chocobo's an icon in our hearts, though.
Gale unrelenting.
Garuda!
How weird, Clive!
Pull out all the icons. That's Ramo. Icon clash to everyone.
Earth unyielding.
Titan!
Classic DBZ fight. I like that you can hear all the voices of everyone that you've formed relationships along the way with.
It is not yours to take.
Get you already.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Darkness spread.
Wait. I used the charged up magic attack, which launches you backwards a little bit, and it definitely launched me into that attack. Start with this. Thanks to Bahamut Clash. Team struggle.
Light undying.
Muhammad!
That's my boy. Ice unfeeling.
Shiva!
Together!
Darkness unending.
Yep, we got one of those too.
Onward, my son.
Damn Shiva just. Hit him in the butthole, yeah. Hit him where it hurts.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Oh, limit break.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Witness my creation.
How about a lightning bolt? Boom! Come on. You missed. Ooh, okay, you didn't miss that time. Excuse me.
Know my power.
It's been a while to get that stagger. Now I starting to use the Phoenix stuff just to insult.
When all hope is burned away, naught will remain
And the creation.
but ash.
Stop following me.
Nice try.
Oh, come on. You know what? I still haven't used a single strength tonic. I should probably.
Dreams unforgiving!
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore.
Right.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I feel like that's the plot of like every, or that's like the the reasoning for the strength of every like main protagonist in any like shonen anime ever. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, again, this is very anime. I love it.
Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh, they got so close to saying the Final Fantasy.
I said... it's over!
That's right. End it with a punch. Get fisted. Ultimalius. Wow, no experience from that? Really? I feel like I learned a lot. That's right. More than quad nines, it was septuple nines or whatever. Quintuple?
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world? Now
Out here
that you
fisting
have
gods,
gained your
absolutely.
precious freedom.
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
Yes. Because it's
That's
ours.
who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an
Absorbing his
eternity
ether.
on its black
Getting Ultima powers now. Maybe we can figure out a way to counteract the blight through science. I guess there's no budget for the soldiers to have a shirt underneath their armor. Is it the blessing of the Phoenix? So could he have given that to anyone? Going for the unsullied look, yeah. Do we go back further? Okay. Is he gonna... Is he just like healing the wound in his chest, or is he somehow gonna bring him back? The flames of rebirth? There's a lot of ether in that crystal.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
Cutting onions.
These are our terms.
Supposed to save yourself. Promise, Jill. Those are all the different voice actors for different localizations. Cool. Starting to petrify. Used too much. Yeah, this is the end, Elle.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav?
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Sorry about that. Of course, my controller had to die right in the middle of the end credits. It's that red dot. Just peters out. That was Mattia. That red dot, Mattia, is the thing that Jill prayed to.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours
Gonna wipe
now.
the servers.
Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Or Torgal. And Jill. I was just thinking, like, just before the end, how it would be kind of cool to get a sequel to this game, but I guess that won't happen. Or maybe they could make a sequel with Jill as the main character.
Did our journey end?
Guess that means my next stream will be something else. Probably Pokemon. I mean, I'll probably do like New Game Plus, but I don't think I'll stream that. Yeah, after Pokemon, I was planning on doing some Brotato. I wanted to finish that Forced Fusion Nuzlocke. I want to get a successful run, and then after that, I think I'm gonna go and check out the Brotato 1.0 patch. Probably go through and beat all the potatoes again, since it's been a long time since I did that. And I'm pretty sure it's harder now. Creative Business Unit 1. Also, like, is Creative Business Unit not, like, the funniest development studio name? I don't know if it's intentional or not, but, like, it's so generic that it just makes me laugh so hard. Unit 1 is your favorite creative business? Yeah. I mean, the studio that made this game is Creative Business Unit 3, so... But Unit 1 is your favorite? Out of assuming there's 3? And the entire QA staff. Sales division? I don't know if I've seen a sales division in the credits before. Merchandising division? Copyright licensing division? Just one person? Information technology. What does that even mean? Business management division. Wow, they're really giving the accountants even credits in the game. Square Enix North America division. It's a pretty small team. Well, maybe not. Let's get YouTubed. Think you have a Carol video to watch? Yeah. Carol made a Brotato video with, again, just an excellent thumbnail. I thought it was very good. Just uploaded another one. Nice. I actually did I just looked at my Discord, 64 Ninja, and saw you posted in memes. But no, I was not aware that the thumbnail they picked there was was just a baby. Also, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're well. Been a good day. Good to hear. It's nice to get this finished, but as I said, I'm kind of sad it's over. The ending was pretty sad too, but otherwise, this was great. Got to be at the end of the credits soon now, right? They really went all out with the credits. They thanked everyone. Cherish the time we spent together. I mean, I will. And I mean, obviously, like I said, I'm gonna play New Game Plus. Not on stream, but that'll happen for sure. I'll probably platinum this game. Let's just speed it up a little bit. Wait, platinum games. Additional voices. Damn, that's a lot of additional voices. Stunts. I guess someone's got to do some motion capture stunts. Just Cause production. Damn. This game has so many credits. It's like 5 times as long as any movie ever. Creative Business Unit 3. Oh, post-credit scene.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
To learn how to make fire without magic.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil
The world doesn't have
kettles.
magic anymore.
You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! Right.
He has powers. Does he?
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play?
I think it's just supposed to be
War of the Icons.
Final Fantasy by Joshua Rossfield.
And I get to be a freak. Why? I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Did that guy write all the games? Yeah, I mean... Maybe that's the implication. Let's create a new one for the game clear. The Game Plus is now available from the title screen. Allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is now available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. Apparently Final Fantasy mode is supposed to be harder. Increased enemy strength and an increased player level cap of 100. Oh, so I think the level cap was 50 then, maybe? Mode exclusive content. New gear and items. Cool. Final Fantasy, that's right. You played through Final Fantasy, now get ready for the Final Fantasy. The prequel to Finalist Fantasy. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for today. So yeah, thanks y'all for hanging out. I'm glad we were able to get through this today. I was worried it was gonna be a little bit too long, but because I did say that like tomorrow's upload is going to be the finale of Final Fantasy, so I didn't want to end up a liar. But yeah, again, I hugely enjoyed this game. This was a ton of fun, and it really inspired me to check out more Final Fantasies, because I haven't played the early ones, so I'm gonna force myself to, and yeah, we're gonna check out some more Final Fantasies, I think. I never finished 7 Remake either. But yeah, Carol, IPN, Spylo, Dragon Die, 6-4 Ninja, L, Kiviol if you're still hanging around, Eric and Love, thank you all for hanging out and stopping by and whatnot. We're gonna find somebody to raid here, of course. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate y'all taking the time to hang while we play this. Or just in general. And yeah, looks like we're gonna raid Detra once again. So none of the other homies are online at the moment. Thank you, 64 Ninja. You as well. And yeah. Again, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you next time. Alright, bye-bye.